Yo, what is up everyone? My name is Daimien Kamiya, I am the Omni King, and welcome friends, foes, members of the Omni Council to another Digimon story Cyber Sleuth stream. Don't really know what to say about, like, how do I build it? So, last time on the stream, I had devised my team. So, my endgame team. So, for those that don't know, I wanted to devise my team so I kind of had an even balance of vaccine, free, data, and virus type Digimon in my team. I also wanted to make sure the balance of elements was also relatively fair as well, even though that's less important. It's less important, but I didn't want to stack my team with all light or holy or whatever Digimon, because then if a dark shows up, he just has free reign on my team. Or even if they know a dark move, right? This is sort of like Pokemon. It's like you're not necessarily basing it off of the idea that they only know a fire type move, right? And, you know, and then you got some Pokemon, like one of my favorite grass types is Go-Goat, who can learn Earthquake and Aerial Ace just by leveling up, right? And those are two moves that can literally just like side blind you. And there's tons of other Pokemon like that. Octillery, one of my favorite water types. A prime example of versatility within its own level up moveset. So with that said, anyway, so I have one light, one electric, one wind, one plant, two dark, one neutral, one fire, one water, and one earth. My light is vaccine and it will be Omnimon. My electric is also vaccine and it will be Mega Gargomon, running off of my starter. Though that may change, we'll see. If it changes, I'm going to do Armor Digivolve to get him to Rapidmon Armor form, because my cousin picked my starter because he's a huge Terriermon fan. He loves Rapidmon. And because he specifically said to me that he loves Rapidmon, I wouldn't mind running the Armor form just because, you know, it's Rapidmon. What I might do that, though, I might run Mega Gargomon, and then maybe in Hacker's Memory, I'll run... I might run Rapidmon armor form, because in Hacker's Memory, data is shared between the two files. So anything I unlock, like there's Digivolutions I can't play in this game because they have to unlock in Hacker's Memory. Agunimon and Lobomon I can't get because the spirits of fire and light are unlocked in there. And there's a entire Digimon evolutionary line I can't get because I have to beat Hacker's Memory to have access to it. So, you know, so I might run Rapidmon armor form there because it's light vaccine. Anyways, wind vaccine, all force Feedramon, plant virus, Puppetmon, dark virus, Piedmon. That one's also dedication to my cousin because that's one of his favorite Digimon, Piedmon. Armageddonmon, dark free, Imperial Dramon, neutral free, Gankookmon, fire data, Metal Seadramon, water data, and Metal Edamon, earth virus. This leaves me with 10 Digimon. There are 11 slots, so if I have enough room and choose to run an 11th Digimon, the ones I have in my lineup right now are Dynastmon, Examon, and Jestmon. Dynastmon being wind data, Examon being wind data, and Jestmon being light data. So it would be an additional data. I was seeking out an additional data. It would either be data or free because I'm running 3 virus, 3 vaccine. So all 3 of those are datas, so I'll just kind of have to decide which one I want. Dynasmon is the evolution of one of my favorite Digimon, Wizardmon. Examon is I just love dragons. Like, kind of the inspiration behind Adira, right? So why Adira is a dragon is because of how much I love dragons. But not gonna lie though, kind of happy I didn't make myself a dragon VTuber. I swear I go on Twitter, every 5th tweet is from a dragon VTuber. Not discouraging it by any means, just like there's a lot of dragon VTubers. Let's switch on over here to the game. All right. What was I doing? Should probably do let's do a few of these to get started. So this is Kowloon 1. I imagine that's where I probably need to go next. Black Gabuma. Remember, I don't read the dialogue for these missions because there's far too much of it. Just 1 second. Got to do something. There we go. Yeah, I'll take pity on him. Oh yeah, and the investigation's complete. I also remembered I got a notification while setting up the stream that Bodemon, as you can see there, Bodemon reached max level at the farm, so I got to deal with that. I forgot about that. Showed a big statue of you. Only you and us Digimon come here, right? It's an interesting story, but perhaps a bit too embarrassing. I will say, though, that once I get a good area to grind Digimon in, even if it's an area that will fade, like, just as soon as it appears, I want to pause and grind up my Digimon so they can all have high ABI. Some of my Digimon, like, still have, like, 20 or 30 ABI. I want to get way higher than that. In other news as well, my toe has been felt better today. I woke up, I went to sleep last night, and it was like still swollen and in pain. I woke up this morning and it still hurt, but it wasn't swollen anymore. It had all really kind of calmed down. I will use an item. I will use this fantastic item called an export. I don't have to walk back through all that mess. Okay. I don't remember. What am I... I don't know what your usage again is, but you know, there's Hackmon, there's Dracomon. I do know that Examon is going to require more work than Dynasmon and Jesmon, because Jesmon is just literally Hackmon's Mega, and Dynasmon is just Candlemon's Mega, but I don't think Candlemon's in this game, so it'll be Impmon's Mega, I guess, because Impmon can Digivolve into Wizardmon, and then Wizardmon into Wisemon, I think. Or it was Mistymon in this game. I don't know if... It should be Mistymon, but Mistymon might not be in this game. But Dracomon Digivolves into 2 different Digimon of the same species. And, both of those Digimon... So, Digivolves basically into... I forget the name of the Digimon, but it's like... If it Digivolved into, like... Greymon and Black Greymon kind of thing. But, you know, it's a blue and a green. And then, but the blue kind of goes air. And it gains wings and can fly. While the green stays grounded and, like, gets, like, drills and stuff. And then they DNA... Then their Megas DNA together to become Examon. Let's get out of here. Oh, thank God. I wish they could all be here. Swear to God, Poyomon, if you pull another Black Gabumon on me and make me walk all the way to the goddamn back of the area, I'm gonna be absolutely pissed. I'm just gonna say, Poyomon, you're not gonna be Digivolve into in training if that's the case. Oh, thank God. Impmon, my dude. Not gonna lie, Impmon and Beelzemon were highlights of, oh, I meant to go to 2. Highlights of, Tamers. I loved, like, Impmon's bratty personality, because, like, even before it was revealed he belonged to a Tamer, his bratty personality was there, and it showed how, even though he was kind of like a tsundere. Hey, Carlos, welcome. Finish my thought there. He kind of showed himself to be like a tsundere, where it's like he wanted to be like them, but he had bad experiences because Impmon is the only Digimon in the franchise, to my knowledge, to belong to 2 different trainers or 2 different Digidestin. There are Akai, I think it's Aki and Mako, or I and Mako, something like that. They're siblings, and they basically share Impmon as a Digimon. And they would basically fight over stuff all the time, so he ran away. Because he feared they'd fight over him, too. How you doing today, Carlos? Oh, yes. Picked one of the closest spots it can spawn in. Yo, Hitmon. That's cool, that's cool. Minecraft's a great game. Don't know when I'm gonna get back to that. You 3 farms? Yeah, 3 farms. That's cool. I'm big on farming in that game. I actually kind of enjoy it. I like to try and grow every crop. Gentleman. I'm awful at some of the voices. Like they're in my head. I'm just not good at saying them. Oh, thank God. I don't actually even have to use an export for this one. Oh, I sleuthed up. What's up, Kuramon? This will be the last one I do. For the time being. Yeah, as soon as I get a good area to train in, I'm gonna pause and train up all of my team. And I'm probably gonna run Examon for that final slot, by the way. I don't know. Dynasmon, out of the three of them, I know Jessmon from Digimon Tri, and I know Dynasmon from Frontier. And Frontier is my favorite season, so. Of the Wyvern! Pretty much like the only impression I can do of him. I don't remember enough about the, I don't remember enough about what he says. Oh, I see it. To, call out, other lines he has, but... I don't know. I've always found Examon really cool. I've just never had a chance to use him. Alright. Got all that squared up. I don't know what the base is, but okay. I'll take it. The Comic Mania forum, or the Kami Mania forum for short. Let's get info on the missing individuals. You're a detective looking into the Akiba disappearances? We shouldn't talk so loud about this. I reckon I have a hunch who the culprit is. Shh, hush now. I told you not so loud. We'd be in it for sure if the criminal heard us. Right? It's like I know what the criminal was thinking. At the very least, it was someone who'd been hitting up this forum. And so it's too risky to talk here. Can we talk in the real world? Come to the used bookstore in Nanako. Okay then, I'll be waiting for y'all. Merchants, maybe they just went underground, fleeing deadlines. I can understand that, I really can. Suzuya's new manga is amazeballs. So many twists, huh? Missing people beats me. We've got enough information. Time to head to that bookstore. What are you doing here? Whoa, Daimien! What the heck are you doing here? Oh, you're investigating a case? Huh? What's the investigation? What's the case? One of those confidential things. Wow? Why that attitude all of a sudden? I thought we were buds. Come on, spill the beans. The Akiba disappearances? Yeah, I heard some folks from this one forum went missing. One of the members is the perpetrator. That sounds cool. Give you a hand. I'm free right now. Let's go to Nanako then. We're gonna meet with our informant there, right? Was there something I needed to do here? Not particularly. It's not like that. I just happened to be passing by is all. Is there something on your mind? Like maybe what's the Kami forum? Like if it stands for something really out there like communist manufacturing or something. I'll go ahead. Don't keep me waiting, okay? All right. Hey, detective, over here. Hey, how long y'all gonna make me wait? I'm getting gray hairs waiting on ya. What? Hey, you ain't gonna make no complaint? Could it be you're that kind of feller in one ear and out the other? Well, anyways, just be careful next time. Going back to what we were talking about, I don't reckon the criminal's is a Kami Manif member. The forum's a place for manga fans, yeah. There are some manga artists there too. A little while ago, someone uploaded an original manga to the forum. And it was really good, what with the drawings and the frame breaks and all. The story and the characters seemed sort of familiar. It weren't no exact copy or nothing, but there was a strong feeling of deja vu. But there were these idiots who left a bunch of trash comments on the comic. I'm guessing you know what's coming next. They were the first to disappear. But non-members can comment on the site as well. The people aren't connected to the forum have gone missing as well. I'm betting it's the folks who left crummy comments who are the ones who went missing. Only official forum members can upload manga to the site though. So the way I figure it, the culprit's gotta be, well, I ain't got no proof or nothing. And the manga and the comments have long since been deleted. There's no way to identify the perpetrator now. But even still, I've been a big help, right? To be honest, I don't want no trouble. I don't know, but since the forum's vibe has changed since members started disappearing. It's strange, I know. I mean, it's cyberspace, but still, I seriously get the shivers sometimes. It's like... It's like someone's staring at me. You know the feeling? It was off and no one would want to talk about it. Yeesh, I got goosebumps just talking about it. I ain't been to Eden for a while. Well then, detective, good luck, y'all. Yeah. Y'all need to break a leg. Yeah. Whoa, what's gotten into you all of a sudden? I thought you were listening all serious like, and now you're trying to be the funny one? Jeez, what's your deal? This is serious talk and you're gonna go all funny on me? This is hog wild. I'm guessing this must be a Tokyo thing. So the data's all been deleted, huh? I suppose newbie might think that. Alright, leave this to me. By which I mean, can I use your agency's PC? After the Kurumi Detective Agency. This time, what nutrients are carrots chock full of? Vitamins? Yeah, hang on just one sec. Here it is, the site log. Now we can track down the data that was deleted. Even when users think they've deleted data, it still exists on the server. The region where it is stored is protected and the data itself is encrypted, but if I can break into Eden's ordinary servers, then this should be a snap for me. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, it's nothing really. Now, do you want to look for the data in question? If we restore the comments, we should be able to find what we're looking for. What is this data? If that's what we're looking for, then it was put together by a very unique program. Could this be... Is this a Digimon program? I've never been able to properly analyze one. See, the structure is certainly similar, but if so, then it's been significantly altered. It's been affected by something that can't be expressed with zeros and ones, or maybe that's what that very something is. It's also possible that an eater was involved. Pretty cool. If I keep running across stuff like this, maybe I could be a cyber sleuth too. But hanging around here won't help. Let's check it out, Daimien. Surprisingly enough, this weird data was sent to Kowloon after it was deleted. This way we can check it directly. If it's a nasty program like an eater, we can just use our Digimon to fight it off. We should strike while the iron's hot. Let's meet at Galacta Park in Kowloon. We've got one talented partner there. If he's your assistant, that makes him my assistant's assistant. Well then, my assistant yields your assistant's zeal. There's an old saying, with skill comes luck. When you really look at it, the fact that you and he have formed the connection shows your own luck, along with your skill. Respect that, or you're sure to regret it. Got to meet Arata at Galacta Park in Kowloon. Sakura's been acting weird for some reason. Seems like something was up before. Where am I going? Shucks, that detective ain't here no more. I was hoping Daimien might come with me to the cops. I don't want no trouble. But I can't just leave it like this. I'm the sweetest girl in all Japan. The detective's still around here, I wonder? Oh, it's you. Heck, it's been awful long time. No contact? Wondering how y'all were? We were all so worried. Wondering if you might have disappeared. Hey, what's the matter? You freaking me out. What? Go to Akibara now? Sure, I guess. Shall we, get going then? Okay, you ready? The data we need should be somewhere in Kowloon level 1, and we're gonna look for it. It could potentially be a nasty program. Be careful when you check it out, okay? What's with you? You're really into this. Except the look on your face is weirding me out. With skill comes luck. Uh-huh. Sheesh. I just do not get you sometimes. Searcher at the farm is max level. I gotta level up Searcher. Kawagama. I'm taking a look at something here. Alright, let me see. I see. That means... I'm debating whether to actually run Puppetmon or run Grand Kawagamon. They both use 18 memory. Grand Kawagamon. Basing things off Kawagamon's stats, it's a very I'm gonna assume it's very offensive. Let me see. Yeah, attack is really high. While Woodmon, it's only moderately high. Puppetmon's ability is, its attack is Puppet Pummel. And its ability is 10% chance to confuse on hit, on attack. While, Kawagamon and its line is, its Grand Kawagamon would be Dimension Scissor, and it would be plus 15% damage, or plus 15% damage to plant type attacks. Oh. Like, it really comes down to how I want. Like, Kawagamon seems like a stronger Digimon. Oh god, I'm yawning like crazy again. Hmm. I'm not gonna lie, as cool as Puppetmon is, I've actually always considered, I've always kind of liked Kawagamon, but I never really got to use Kawagamon. Let's head in here. I just want to get Tanmon to Palmon, so I can unlock its Digivolution. It's not like I can't convert Woodmon into, Oh, go to hell. Come on. Are you serious? A double miss? Yes. Oh, god damn it. Yep. Alright. And this is the boring part. Just need to get 10 cam. I'm at 5%. Alright. Well, Tenmon is at max level. Which is fine, because I only need 2% more KM, and then I can Digivolve it. I honestly don't care about it being at max level. It doesn't mean anything to me, because I don't plan on using it. I just need Palmon for ease of access Digivolution. Right. Pretty sure it's Yokomon that turns into Wormmon, right? Yep. Boom. Two cases found. All right. Kill this all off. I'm at 9%. I'm so close. Oh my god. Went to the wrong terminal. So just grind these ones up a little bit before we get back into the swing of things here. Like, I need to get Kawagamon back. That's already for sure. Or back. I say back like I had him in the first place. Hi, Keith. Keith, come here. Hello, Keith. I love you, Keith. I love you, Keith. Gonna enjoy? You gonna enjoy yourself? I love you. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want, Mr. Keith, dude? Hello, Keith. I have a cute kitty on my lap. And he's licking my shirt. It's not Mount Fuji. Yeah, it is Mount Fuji. Oh, I love you, yes I do. You're so cute, I love you. Yes I do, 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 yes I do. Love you, yes I do, yes I do, yes I do, yes I do. Love you, yes I do, yes I do. Keith. Look, Keith, you came to me and you started really, really purring. So obviously, I'm going to love you. I'll tell you, the cats can be a distraction. Love you. Love you, love you, love you, love you, love you, love you. Love you, 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 love you. Love you, 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 love you. Love you, love you, love you. I love you, yes I do, Keith, I love you. Love you, yes I do, good. Yes I do, yes I do. Yeah. Alright. Kitty cat break is still going on, but I might as well do stuff. Well, I take advantage of the kitty cat break. Love you. That's a Wormon evolution. Oh, god damn it. I got hiccups now. I just need to get into like 14 so I can get Kawagamon out. I'm just looking some stuff up while I'm at it. And also like half drifting to sleep. I really want to do this, but I'm going to crack my Red Bull. Or not Red Bull, sorry, my last Rockstar here. I have some things I need to do tonight after the stream, so I need to be awake for them. Merlin, don't come in here and stare at me with your beady eyes and then run away when I try to reach for you. Can't have it both ways, kitty cat. It started out so sweet. Both Merlin and Keith are out in the hallway. They just start licking each other, and then it just turned into a fight. Oh my god, Wormmon is getting like no experience. I really don't know if this is any better than what I was just dealing with. See, this one's probably better. Yeah, that's not what I wanted, but okay. There we go. let's head back to the research center. Or the Digi Lab, I mean. I have no idea why I said research center. Yeah, I blinked out there for a second there. It just kind of slipped my mind. Like I was trying to go like straight down. I thought there was like a side room. Nope. Hmm. Alright, let's go see if that works for Digivolution now. I never actually checked to see if equiptables can push Digivolution. It cannot. Okay. Head back to Kowloon 3. And I really got to figure out a solution to not falling asleep on stream. Maybe getting more sleep at night could work. That could help. I've only been getting like 4 hours the past few nights. Though last night I didn't really have a choice. The pain of my swollen toe definitely did not help. Are you serious? I think I'm just getting like too in thought, and then my eyes close while I'm thinking, and then that causes me to start drifting off. Man, I tell you though, these streams go by in a flash. Like, I'm already an hour and a half in. Like, where did the time go? Like the stream yesterday, the Y stream I did yesterday. My God, that had that one was like deep. Or not deep, sorry. What was it, like 9 hours? It was about 7 hours long, but it did not feel 7 hours long. Here we go. This is the jackpot here. All right, so virus, skill, nightmare on the data. And then vaccine on the water, on the virus. Hey, there's a Digimon movie playing somewhere in Eden. Let's go see it. Oh, yeah. I need one more attack. I might get it on the next level up. Almost at 16. Come on, Wormmon. You can do that. Oh. Digivolve, Wormmon. All right. I was waiting here for the digi thing to end, the investigation. 2 cases. I'm just gonna do some basic attacking here so I can get try and get Kuwagumon's level up a little bit. Alright. Let's just beat up these kids. Alright. Imagine what I need to go is at the end here. Yeah, we delayed from the story a little bit, but I think I'm gonna be happier with Grand Kuwagamon than Puppetmon. So let me just readjust that here on my sheet here. Grand Kuwagamon. Here we go. This has got to be it. Okie dokie. I'll see what I can do. It's not protected at all, but there's hardly any data here. Wait, what's this? I'm getting some weird feedback. Does this link to somewhere else? Watch out, Daimien. I accessed something strange in the other end of that link. Coming. Oh. Oh. Bad day to be you. Oh my god! Okay, so this gets me a memory up, doesn't it? Oh no. This is just a precursor. Go. Key. Don't look. What? Don't look. Don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look. Hey, don't let him get away. Got him, that was pretty darn close. Told you, leave it to me. I followed him like a hawk. Looks like he was running toward Akibara. There's an internet cafe called Araha Baki in the building down some sketchy alley. It's been out of business for some time now. Know the place. There's a used bookstore downstairs from it. That's it, bingo. With a 777 jackpot. Maybe that's where the culprits behind these missing persons cases are making their hideout. What? Call it into the police? You want backup from the detective chick doing the cop cosplay? Hey now, no thank you. Calling her is just asking for trouble. At least wait until we figure things out first. Anyway, we should hurry over there. If he gets away, we're screwed. Promise you won't call anyone in. Not even that old guy Matayoshi or whatever. I'll be waiting in Akibara, so hurry up. And you wait for me too. We're solving this one together. Do you have my back in this, pal? Export. Numemon. Wait a minute. Edamon is dark virus? Crap. Hmm. Is there no real way to get, like, a consistent Earth virus Digivolution? Hmm. Like, there's a few Earth viruses, but they're not consistent. Hmm. Like, it's either I maintain the virus but don't maintain the Earth, or I maintain the Earth but don't maintain the virus. Well, I feel like I've committed at this point. The only thing that just makes it more annoying is that I'm gonna end up with 2 darks, especially, or 3 darks, especially when 2 of them are going to be dark vax or dark virus. Vaccine forum and a bad hacker. Get to those in a bit. Akihaba. I won't call for you, cop. If I did, I wouldn't help you anyway. Our partnership is through. Back there. I was wondering what's waiting for us there. What's this? Seriously, this is the same phenomena as the one that happened in Shinjuku Underground. So does that mean that an eater is here? An eater is here? Yeah, I guess so. Come on, let's keep moving. What do you mean from one thing to the next? That's true. It's never boring when I'm with you. I think there actually is. Let me see. There's one consistent Earth If I run it, though, I pretty much would be kissing my... Well, not necessarily. The Dracomon can Digivolve. So, yeah, Cordramon. Cordramon Green is Earth Virus. And he can Digivolve... And he can also Digivolve from Goblimon, who is also Earth Virus. And he Digivolves to Groundramon, who is Earth Virus as well, right? Who Digivolves to Breakdramon, who is also Earth Virus. So there, I could run Breakdramon as my Earth Virus. And the only thing is I don't know if I'd want to run Examon, which in theory I could run. Like, there's still nothing wrong with running it. I just need two of the same Digimon. Right? Like, it's almost kind of like I'm running Imperial Dramon and V-Dramon. I'm running Imperial Dramon and All Force V-Dramon. They both require a Vmon. Found this website that actually has like an entire catalog, like it's almost like a Bulbapedia for this game. It's actually really nice. It like nice and cleanly lays out all the Digimon and everything. So wait, what was I looking for here? Is it Dynasmon? And then the other one is Jessmon. Oh wait, it says Jessmon is neutral data. I wouldn't be against that at all. It serves as fire data all the way up until it's Jessmon, in which it's You know, it would be the exact same as Gunkookmon, but yeah, there's no Mistimon in this game. Let me see. What other datas can I get here? Like, I'd like something that's more consistent on the data aspect of things. Oh, you know what? Saber Leomon. He's wind data as well. He's a mega. Which is really weird because he boosts the power of Earth skills, but okay. He doesn't he I hate how sometimes I hate how inconsistent Digimon is, at least within the eyes of the game. Ugh. This is really annoying. None of these Digivolutions even make sense. Not that one. And looking up for a good Digimon for this team is the most common data combination for this whole thing is seemingly ooh, it's a mixed attacker. What? Alright, so I think I got my team here. So, Metal Edamon is going to change to Break Dramon. Which I don't think should be too hard. All I gotta do is, let's super easy. Who of these Digimon go to Koromon? Yeah, so I just gotta de-Digivolve you down to Koromon. And then I can Digivolve you up to Dracomon. And then go from there. I'm actually going to run Palmon. Believe it or not. I need a lot of chem, though. Because I need to go to Rosemon. It's a consistent plant data all the way through, so I have no issue with that. It's actually nice that it's kind of it's in here. Let me just check though, because I know I can go to Rosemon burst mode, which is going to be a bit stronger. But I also have Lotusmon as an option too. Oh god, like that's a mage type through and through. Interesting. So, Rosemon, burst mode. So Rosemon ability, 10% chance to poison target when attacking. Burst mode is restores 5% of max HP every turn and increases HP received from absorption effects by 20%. So that's a passive heal. Also, Rosemon, 10 or base 100 attack, base 110 int, base 90 speed and defense, which is not bad. Well, on Lotusmon, 35 attack is down, but it's base 125 SP, 150 int, 60 defense, and 110 speed. So it is much weaker. Hell, it's even weaker than just regular Rosemon. Its passive is also just prevents poison, so no one on the main lineup could be poisoned while it's out. The question I have, though, is out of my team, how many... Because I wouldn't mind having more mage users. Right? How many members of my team are going to be magic? I can guarantee you not many. Potentially Piedmon. Are you a magic user? You are indeed a magic user. So Piedmon's a magic user. Can already tell you Breakdramon will not be. Omnimon, if anything, would be a mixed user. Breakdramon's physical. Omnimon, nope, that's attack. That is absolutely attack. Because in all honesty, I actually like Lotusmon's design more. Like with 150 int, that makes its magic higher than most attack stats I'd have in this team. Even Omnimon didn't have an attack stat that high. Omnimon's was 145. Metal Seedramon, I believe, will also be Metal Seedramon, I believe, is also a mage type. Yep. Absolutely a mage type. Screw it. That's fine anyways, though. Palmon, I believe, can digivolve, it's this one right here, I believe. And it appears I don't need cam for it either, so that's fine. So So no one in my primary team is being changed or modified. I'm fine with that. Let's head into the farm here. Oh, God. Definitely saves time, that's for sure. Agumon! Oh, whoop. Agumon Digivolve 2! Greymon! Agumon Digivolve 2! Garurumon! Yeah, see, the games nowadays are going with more direct translations, and that hurts my childhood. Like, you know, it's literally, you know, in the original English show, the attack was Nova Blast and Howling Blaster. But I guess the direct translation is Foxfire and Mega Flame. Though Foxfire doesn't even make any sense because he's not a fox. He's a wolf. The entire species is canine related. That's why Howling Blaster made so much sense. He's a wolf. He'll howl. Mega Flame at least kind of makes sense. Mega Flame and Nova Blast, I feel like, are almost like synonyms in a way. Why, Mari? Did she just get caught up in this by accident? No way. Did whoever's behind this get to her too? Keep calm. Yeah, I know. Panicking isn't going to solve anything. You have to take care of this eater. Then the phenomenon goes away and Mari will go back to normal. Okay, let's resume the investigation. There might be other people caught up in all of this. Let's have a look around. Yo. Suedo. Oh my. Well, if it isn't you two, what are you doing here? You didn't actually predict that phenomenon would occur in Akihabara, did you? I did! As a matter of fact, my research is rapidly advancing to the point where I can pinpoint the digital wave state. I can identify the area where the shift will occur, within some degree of precision anyway. The shift? You mean the phenomenon? Yes. Yes! I've named it a digital shift. Labyrinth? That does have a nice ring to it. It conjectures up a vague sense of nostalgia. But I already decided. The phenomenon shall be known as the digital shift. Whatever you want to call it, whenever the phenomenon occurs, an eater appears. Defeating the eater will return things to normal. And indubitably, as you proved once before, for which I must thank you again. There are other people in here besides us. Things are strange across the board. Does that also do the phenomenon of yours? That may indeed be the case. I can't imagine there being extreme effects on anyone, physical or mental state from just the digital shift. We're perfectly healthy right now. There may be long-term effects after a while, however. Then the cause must lie elsewhere. An eater or that Digimon we let get away. Nothing would surprise me if it happened in the real world. I must say, at any rate, that this phenomenon fascinates me. There aren't any possibilities I can rule out. So when the only way to know what's going on for sure is for us to go have a look firsthand. I'm guessing that was your intention all along, huh? Oh wait, I might have gotten carried away with who is who. Yes, that's exactly how it is. I have more investigating to do around here. If you need anything, feel free to call upon me. That's that weird guy. He must have been taken too. Yeah. Who is this guy? You know him? He's not a member of the Kamimani for him, and he wasn't on the list. Isn't this that a bit harsh calling him the weird guy like that? What are you talking about? I don't really get it. He has nothing to do with the manga that was uploaded to the site. But that might not be enough. Just because he's not a member of the forum isn't proof of anything. How do you know he's not a member? Well, I don't know. There's just something about him. He doesn't seem like a member of the Kamimori forum, you know? Ooh. Laser! Thumb uppercut! And it's game over. Heavy strike. It does seem weird to have a Vdramon and an XVmon on my team, not gonna lie. Have to draw more. Have to draw more. No freaking way. You're the culprit behind those disappearances? Oh, yes. Oh, my son. Sananda? Is that you, Sananda? Yeah, it's Sananda. Really, Sananda. Nishino. Seriously, what are you doing? You can't tell by looking? I'm drawing a manga. Here, look it. Look it. Look, 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 look. See how much I've done? I've been able to draw as much as I want. Not fanfic. It's original work. So 100% completely original. You know. How is it? What do you think, Sananda? I'm incredible, aren't I? If I can draw this well, I should have no problem breaking into the industry and becoming a pro. You say you're drawing manga. I don't get it. How was that a manga? Seriously, I'm not laughing. Even you're trashing my manga, Sanada. I knew that would be your reaction. I knew it. Oh, that Digimon. Why the heck is it so darn big? You're the same as the others, Sanada. You ignore, then insult my work. Then you trample all over my dreams, laughing and shaming me. You smile and go on living as if nothing happened. Oh, Daimien, I think she's missing a few screws. But I wipe the smirks off their faces. Here, whatever I say goes. Whatever I draw in my manga becomes true. You won't be laughing at me for long, Sanada. Of course, I won't kill anyone. After all, once my manga is complete, I'll need you guys to be my readers. You'll be utter captives to my comic brilliance. Now, could you please be quiet until I'm done? Please, until it's ready. Don't look at anything. Don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look! So this is supposed to be the hard fight. Alright. The laser! Saint Knuckle! Oh god! Well, it's gonna happen again, dude. Hey, what does mirror reflection do? Counterattacks the enemy when you receive a magic attack. So as long as I don't use magic, I'm fine. It's good because all my holy moves are physical, so. Game over. More memory. My dreams, they're all... Without them, I can't draw anymore. Nishino, I was really looking forward to your manga. You know how you liked to draw? I was jealous of that because it looks so much fun, but all I can do is read them. I honestly can't believe that things turned out this way. No, I don't want to believe it. I guess I just never realized Nishino. Sonata, I just wanted everyone to enjoy it. Something started to well up inside me. I couldn't stop it. Tell me, why? Tell me why. Ah, it's a bad run. Huh? Funny pummel! V-Laser! V-Laser! I can't really do a good XVmon voice. So yeah, I don't trust a single thing this guy's gonna do, so I'm doing that. Oh, guess what? I'm like 90% sure that was the smart thing to do. Got him. He's going back to normal. You really solved it. How the heck did you do that? Especially seeing as it was such a bizarre case. We followed up on your report and found all the people who are missing. They're safe, but none of them have any memory of what happened. Perpetrator has fallen unconscious. She seems a victim of Eden syndrome. So now I don't have anyone to question. What's with all these bizarre cases lately? And then you really don't know anything, huh? Whatever. Whenever I learn any good intel, somehow it always gets back to Matayoshi. I'll let it slide this time. Alright, get going. Get out of here before Matayoshi shows up. Oh, and thanks for the help. When the Eater attacked Nishino, she must have contracted Eden syndrome. Eaters consume data. If, say, humans could exist in a semi-digital form within the digital shift, Nishino could have been partially consumed. Maybe it just ate her consciousness in data form. Your avatar, your mental data, is devoured by an Eater in Eden, but your physical body remains in the real world. That's what Eden syndrome is. What can we do to cure it? If we defeat an Eater, does the data it gobbled up come back out? No, we defeated that Eater, but Nishino is still unconscious. It's no good. We just don't know enough. We need to find Sudo and ask him. Now I'm gonna look after the Eaters some more. That's where my body's going to. And pretend I didn't hear that. Quite the adventure. A labyrinth from disappearances and a giant Digimon to boot. It's that giant Digimon that warrants the most attention, though. Let's think back on the man who was being controlled by that one Digimon. Digimon had influence over him, but this girl seems to have had the influence over the Digimon. Her deep-seated delusions, her desperate need for approval, the workings of her mind called a Digimon to her, and she wound up in complete control over it. The bond between them then grew stronger when the labyrinth appeared to a supernatural degree. She was no hacker, though. She was just an ordinary person, only weakly connected to a Digimon. Regardless, this incident occurred as a result of the fact that the Digimon was enhanced. Their phenomenal powers hidden away within the realm of human consciousness. Anyway, congratulations on resolving the case. Thanks for all your hard work. You are not only blessed with good luck, but also continue to exhibit great skill. I couldn't ask for anything more.
I am concerned about Kemi Suido's activities, however. Why was a man of his caliber alone inside the labyrinth, despite all the dangers he would face? Maybe ordinary people like us can't fathom the behavior of geniuses? Rather, that is to say, their motives are beyond our understanding. Interferences become conjecture, leaving the actual facts behind, I suppose. I might be thinking too hard about this, getting lost in my own labyrinth of thoughts and emotions. Picked up better, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Guess what today? Mirai taught me how to get stronger. I'm all pumped up now. Working the case and stopping Ishino with me. I must really love manga. Let's get some of these green ones out of the way. Oh yeah, Sorceramon. Super easy. I said, I kind of wish they were all that easy. The memory up, I should be able to hold another champion. Could probably get once I get him to Digivolve. In all honesty, I'm half tempted
to literally just like respec the entire team, like reset everyone back to baby. And then, you know, so everyone can be back to around the same level again. I mean, whatever. Just keep it a secret from other people, alright? Well, that might actually KO. Yep. Let's play red light, green light next time you're free, please. Yeah, I have mirror reflection there. I'm worrying my 50%, damn. Holy Light 2, which is... I don't think it's, like, bad for him. Like, his magic's not awful.
I wonder where is this hacker? Are you literally on the last map? Yeah, they have to be in the last map because they're definitely not anywhere here. Here he is. The hacker from the blacklist. Huh? Didn't I already kick your weak ass earlier? The hell you doing back here? You looking for seconds, you punk ass? Oh my god. What team is this? Are you serious? Scissor Claw! Ugh. I must have mistaken you for somebody else. I'm sorry. I really am. Don't hold it against me, okay? My actions repent now. Time to go back to the office and report this. Time to use and export because I'm not walking back. Now, are you the detective that took my case? When we talk about it, it's urgent. This cell's got photos of flowers on it, but I don't even remember taking them. Creepy, right? The other day I went to show a friend of mine a photo of my dog, but when I opened my phone, it was full of photos of flowers. I was like, what? So my friend was like, hey, are you into flowers or something? She's totally freaked out. Seriously, I'm not into flowers, man. Although, I'm not saying that I... Although I'm not saying that I think some guy has been using my phone when I'm not around. I always carry my phone around with me, but I keep finding more photos, you know? I want to get this fixed, but I don't really understand what the problem is. What do you think? Could be a malfunction. Yeah. Do you think there's some kind of malfunction where photos are taken themselves? But never seen anyone touch my phone. There's just something weird about it. Okay. If I leave this with you, can you investigate it for me? There's no skeletons in my closet. Go ahead and check all you want. I don't care. Oh, you got a new move. I've dealt with that battle combination too much to care. Pick the left side, because I get the feeling I probably missed like a chest or something. Nope, just a dead end. Alright. It's only mine, so it's going to be data plant. What about from this angle? Okay, cheese! Yeah, look. That looks good. Just right. They'll definitely like me after these. Huh? Hey, who the hell are you? What? Obviously, I'm taking photos of myself and saving it on this phone. Don't stop taking selfies? No way!
Quagamon!
No way, I lost? The guy who owns this phone doesn't like my photos on it? Oh. So what did he say about me? That I'm cute or pretty or...
Why does it give me an option when it's literally one sentence?
No way. I took loads. Come on. What did he really say? That's not much of a reaction. Don't tell me anymore. Probably just shocked me. I didn't know he didn't like the pictures. I was hoping he'd like me once he saw them. Got it. Doesn't like them, I'll stop saving the photos. But he wasn't bothered by me being here, because I really don't want to leave. So that means I can stay here and hang up any calls he gets from women. Don't mess with a girl in love. What? You figured it out? The Digimon fell in love with me? The Digimon, wait. Isn't that the kind of virus or something? Are you saying hackers got into my phone? Phone was that badly infected? Please tell me you're able to get rid of it. But it's harmless and won't mess up my phone. I'm sorry, viruses? I don't really get it, but I guess if it's harmless. So, there's more. The Digimon might hang up my calls with women if it gets jealous. Well then, it isn't harmless at all. Does this Digimon really love me? Takes flower photos, gets all jealous. Such a sweet virus. Guess I won't erase it. I've never really been into women, so that's no problem. After all, I'm only into guys. A new job has come in. Please come back to the office. Do that after I'm done this one. Guess I'm in trouble now. You're the detective from the Kurumi Detective Agency, right? Here's my card. I'm from the Japanese Boxing Association. I want to discuss a strange phenomenon affecting our official website. Recently, the hits the site's getting have soared, and the video on the site are really popular. They're flocking to the site like kids to candy. Think so? I thought tickets would be selling like hotcakes and the show would be sold out, but yeah, anyway. This really shouldn't should have drummed up a lot more interest, but the ticket sales haven't changed much. Not only that, the site's server has been crashing too. Even though this attracted attention, no one can access the site, so now the association has its hands full dealing with complaints. The site just got so popular so quickly, it's not a pleasant thought. But maybe someone is messing with us, so I'd like you to investigate. Association's website's URL is on that card. You should start out by checking it out. Hey, who are you? Aren't you a human? The Japanese Boxing Association website server, you know. What are you doing in a place like this? I get it. You're here to take some Digimon, aren't you? I guess you heard the rumor this is a mecca for Digimon boxing fans. Because you want to be the guided tour cuff, all us Gaomon who like boxing get together here. This place is the best for viewing the website. I always come here to look at the site. Cool, isn't it? Look at all the monitors. All the Gaomon living here live like this, so I can answer anything you want about the boxing site. There's more monitors to come too. More and more people in the human world can't see the site, and you're saying it's our fault the server keeps crashing? Seriously? And to think I was being polite and showing you around. We're not here as a tourist scram. And it's a data. Well, that puts you in a bad spot, Mr. Gaomon. Dead. No, not dead yet. It is dead now. Nothing for it, I suppose. Can't stop looking at the site, though to try to stick to using just one screen at a time. It's unfair for me to be the only one who has to use one monitor. I don't think it's having such a huge effect anyway. Yeah, you're gonna have to convince the other Gaomon here, to be honest. I'm not sure if they'll sit there and listen to you, though. Oh, go to hell. Are you serious? What I'll probably do is finish up this mission, do the next mission to get the farm kit, get all that situated, and then probably call the stream. Oh. Oh, come on. Guagamon can finish it with an attack. Nightmare. Attack. And attack by Kuwagamon. Oop, it's an email. Let me see. Get out, the server seems to be running just fine. Did you fix it with that digi thingamajiggo? Okay, great, thanks. Well, I'm not celebrating just yet. Thought the reason the server kept crashing was because the site was getting so many views from all the fans, but well, at least I'm interested in boxing now too. Thank you. That's really great to hear. From now on, I'll just have to put on more matches and bring in more fans. Okay, I'll do my best. Let me see. Daimien, what are you doing here? Oh, you're Cyber Sleuth. You're the Cyber Sleuth. That office is around here, I'm pretty sure. More Sleuth. The Cyber Sleuth will take on any case. Alright. I see. In that case, could I send a request to your office? It's settled. I'm going to send a request to your office and watch you work. I'll do both of these then. Now explain all the details. The client at this time is the local government that takes care of the utilities for Nanako. Basically, it's a bureaucratic agency. Why are you so shocked? Of course, we specialize in the supernatural and complex cybercrimes, so we usually have a very specific clientele. But we cooperated well with Detective Matayoshi's police force, so they consider us a pretty good detective agency. So we received a case from a public agency, quite a rare event. This case was originally discussed by Detective Matayoshi with the government agency. It's a bit special, so Detective Matayoshi passed this down to the government agency like a sort of ace up his sleeve, and now it's our case. Got it? Good. The case is to unlock a gate in Nanako Underpass. It seems the gate is locked due to some electronic glitch and can't be opened. You don't know about Nakano Underpass? It's a facility that houses the equipment used to provide Nanako's public utilities, such as power, cables, water pipes, and so on. They are moving forward with a plan to improve the look of the city center above ground by housing the public utilities underground. It's like the visible power cables and telephone poles are set to disappear in the not too distant future. Underneath Nanako, there is a vast complex of tunnels, so there is of course many entrances. One of these entrances is the place where the gate we need is unlocked. It is a password-protected electronic lock, but it seems some time ago it locked for no reason and no one has been able to open it since. They contacted the manufacturer, but they gave up. If needs be, they will destroy the gate, but obviously that would incur serious costs. While the costs were discussed, a weird groaning sound was heard coming from the other side of the gate. It seems something strange is going on. The manufacturer had a bad feeling about it and didn't want to open the gate. The government suspected criminal activity and called Matayoshi. See, so then the buck passed to Kurumi Detective Agency. Well, after all, we have the best people for the job. If you want access to a place that is off bounds to most, it's actually a good opportunity. I've been wanting to investigate the rumors surrounding Nanako's underground system for a while. The gate in question has an electronic lock, so naturally there's a cyberspace inside. You're the only one who can break the gate without destroying it. We've already received permission from the government to access the underpass. Alright, shall we go and find what the real situation with the underground gate is? Where is the groaning voice coming from? What kind of strange world lies beyond the gate? It's gonna be so much fun. That's an underground gateway, so there will just be an underground tunnel behind it, right? Have you ever heard of the stochastic process of quantum mechanics? I guess I should tell you about Schrodinger's cat. Until we open the gate, we cannot know if we will find an underdog tunnel or the void of space. Until you open that gate, the world is a flux of overlapping possibilities, so just try to enjoy it. Let's go. The case is a simple matter of unlocking the gate, but what beyond the gate, your job is to find that out. Minoko Underpass. You arrive at the underpass. The gate we need to unlock is inside. Control panel should be beside you. Do you see it? Jump, connect into it, unlock the gate. What happened? Jump connect isn't working? That's strange. An electronic lock. There should be some kind of network inside. Perhaps it's just that you didn't activate jump connect properly. Right, I think it's time to verify your ability to perform a jump connect. Raise your hand and concentrate. That's it. One hour later. $100 years later. What are we doing here? Whatever you're doing, it seems it's not working. Keith has returned to my lap. How you doing? Oh, I love you, Keith. I love you, Keith. Keith, I love you. I love you. I love you. Oh no, it looks like I can't verify it. Seems you can only jump connect if you feel disappointed. If I were to pose a theory as to how your jump connect works, your ability locates a digital wave, piggybacks on it to the target location's digital space and enters it. It can be a network, a PC server, doesn't matter the target location. If it has a digital space, then you should be able to access it. However, there seems to be certified limitations when interfering with digital wave. In other words, when you can, you can. When you can't, you can't. What we've determined is that you connected before by chance, even if there are specific reasons why you're able to reach time. But simply, cause and effect are connected to digital waves. Wait a second. How could you connect jump this time then? I don't have any proof to support my answer, but perhaps there are others like you who tried and failed to open the lock and were disappointed. Yes, disappointment is definitely key. I've rambled on long enough. Please get this lock opened as quickly as you can. Hello, Mr. Kitty Cat. I love you, buddy. I love you, buddy. I love you, Keith. I'll tell you, Keith's fur is so super soft. It's almost silk. It's almost silk. Hey, buddy. Love you, buddy. Love you, buddy. Love you, buddy, buddy. Oh, I love you, Keith. I love you. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I love you. Yes, I do. I love you. You. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I love you. I love you. Isn't that comfortable? Is that better? Is that better? Is that better, you little munchkin? Is that better? Is that better? Is that better? Oh, I love you. I love you, yes I do, yes I do, and I love you. Trivia, which Digimon is nicknamed the Demon of the Deep Forest, huh? Rancor one. That was actually going to be my... I looked it up, but that was actually going to be my first guess. Seems you've managed to unlock the gate. Thanks for that. Must have been easy for you given your skill. You gonna go? You wanna go? Or do you wanna stay? I'll let you go if you wanna go. Go ahead. There you go. Enjoy your night. What is it you mean by a bit? Is there any sign of a Digimon or an Eater in there? I see. It's strange to see a small section of labyrinth. I know I said we couldn't know what we would find, but I wasn't expecting that. I believe we have witnessed a special digital wave occurrence. It's as if some kind of current. Let's see. This is definitely a ley line. You ever heard of ley lines before? There are many in Tokyo. They're called the dragon chains. Dragon signifies the undulating landscape, and the hills, the mountains. The dragon chain is what we call the flow of the land spirit. It's well known that Suisei Tenkai, advisor to Lesio Ieyasu Tokugawa, turned Edo into a great feng shui city. It is said that he built a waterway and a path to lead the chi from Mount Fuji and Tokyo Bay to Edo Castle. Of particular note in this instance are Kanaji and Asakusa Shrine to the northeast, and Zojo-ji and Hei Shrine to the southwest, all big religious institutions. In feng shui, those directions are thought to draw negative energy their way. The shrines hold big festivals to purge and expel that energy. If you look at the ley lines that connect Buddhist temples, Haneji and Zojoji and Shinto shrines, Asakusa and Hei, you'll find they cross right inside Old Edo Castle, home to today's Tokyo Imperial Palace. It's really quite fascinating to see. Nowadays, the waterways have been swapped out for rail lines, and radio towers dot the northeast and southwest, and rail lines. You could say we've finished what Tenkai started. Viewed from the eyes of current society, those rail lines and radio towers are artificial ley lines that supplement the old roads and waterways. Naturally, where you're standing underground consists another ley line running through Tokyo too. Not just any ley line either. The one that believed to emanate from Mount Fuji is supposed to run right through there. The man-made tunnel layered on top of it allows for the digital waves to keep flowing in perpetuity. It's really a particular thing going on down there. That's what's producing quasi-labyrinth you're seeing before you. Knowing that, those weird devices that people are supposedly hearing probably belong to Digimon that are appearing as a result. Go on for a while yet about this subject, but you at least somewhat get what I'm saying, right? I'll take that to mean that you understand well enough then. At this point, your work is essentially done, but we can't press A too soon. Why don't you go on a little further and check things out for me? Mm-hmm. And it just keeps going on, you say? If it stays on course like this, you're going to end up in Roppongi, which would mean, You know, this reminds me of something else I've heard about before. As mentioned before, Tokyo's ley lines stem from Mount Fuji, which is of course not all that coincidence given that it's a sacred place. That energy takes old highways like Koshu, Kaido, and Tokaido to get to Tokyo from Mount Fuji. That energy joins up with underground waterways going along the highways that carry Mount Fuji's snowmelt to Tokyo, flowing into the cities to get the city together. The one theory holds that the first place where that water appears above ground, the reaching Tokyo happened to be where else but Nakano. Put simply, all the ley lines that flow through Tokyo could well be coming out of our own stomping grounds, believe it or not. Wouldn't that be amazing to think about if you turned out to be true? Stop right there. Don't go any further. You're standing at the border of a municipality. Go any further and you'll be in central government territory. That's a hive we best not poke. Color me intrigued though. What a hell of a thing to stumble into while walking around inside that tunnel. We aren't prepared just yet to pick that sort of fight. There's still too much we don't know. This little tangent of ours has gone on long enough. I think head back the way you came and regroup at the office. Though it's not as strong as we were used to, that tunnel is causing a digital shift. We should probably keep it locked up like before, after all. I have no idea how I'm going to explain all this to our client. No matter how you spin it, it'll probably all be a lot to take in. I wouldn't be surprised if we come away looking even sketchier than we already do. Let's just let Detective Matayoshi deal with it. Some jobs are best left to others. You're curious what exactly was actually beyond where you stopped? Thanks, two of us, believe me. Actually, while you were on your way back, I decided to look into it a little bit. Apparently, you found was a Kamishiro research lab of all things. Oh, don't be dense. I told you that area is under the jurisdiction of the central government. That's not not the sort of place you wander into for fun. If nothing else, it indicates that Kamishiro and the government have a tighter relationship than what we previously thought. Going after Kamishiro would mean that we'd also be ruffling the government's feathers. That's why we can't be hasty right now. We'll do that. We'll do what we can to prepare and cross that bridge when we come to it. This is just a guess on my end, but I imagine it was Kamishiro that changed the password on that door and rendered it impossible to get open. They probably weren't counting on us being able to actually break in and snoop around. Knowing that, it could very well serve as our ace in the hole later when the time does come to confront them, hopefully unawares. But again, let's not worry about hashing out the details until we have to, and just be grateful we have that up our sleeve if need be. On that note, I realize that the case is technically closed, but what do you say about heading over to Roppongi for me just one more time? I don't mean on official business, rather, I'm keen on doing a little independent intelligence gathering for our own internal use. Surely you're interested in knowing why Kamishiro has built a research lab under the Metropolitan Office, too, huh? I know how you just walk on through the front doors here and see what you can find. Sound good? Oh, are you here for a tour of the lobby? Please, come on inside. You must be confused. Let me explain. Construction on this Metropolitan Office isn't entirely complete as of yet. Well, it was at one point, that is, until a major firm came in and it was decided the upper floors merited additional construction. As such, while that's going on, the lobby here remains free and open to the public to visit. Did you make it inside the Metropolitan Office? Right, I get you. So they're all right with you hanging around the lobby? Well, that makes our work a little easier. Go on in. All you need to do is, at this point, is a terminal somewhere you can infiltrate their systems. Piece of cake at this stage, I'd say. So once you find a terminal, just slip on in and work your magic like always. Wish I was there to see it myself. Seems like quite the sight. It reminds me of the Tower of Babel in a way. Guess I'm starting to ramble again, though don't worry about me. Feel free to get back to work now. Oh, you found a terminal that's digital shifting a little? If this shift is weak, while still prominent enough for you to notice, I could say it could be a sign that this place will turn into a labyrinth later on. Well, for now, try to jump into it. We have no idea what could be on the inside there, so stay on your feet, alright?
So probably might just call it after this mission. I don't imagine the other one will take long, but this one's taking longer than I really like. Oh god! I just thought maybe it has high defense. Yeah, it had high defense. You found an eater inside there after all. You couldn't find any other evidence of note? Let's see seeing the forest for the trees here, Daimien. The fact there was an eater inside of the terminal at all is big evidence in and of itself. Regardless, let's call it a day here. Going back to the office now. It's probably hard work going all over the place, but thanks to you, I think I'm starting to piece it all together now. While you were out and about, I decided to measure the digital waves coming out of that building. And I found out that the Metropolitan Office itself is one big digital wave force field. From what I can tell, energy is flowing straight into the Metropolitan Office via the ley line inside Nakano Underpass. So that underground lab Kamishiro has beneath the building is probably controlling the energy flow. You remember what I said about ley lines when you were inside the tunnel, don't you? There are two things at play here. The natural energy flow from the Earth along the ley lines and the digital waves emitting from a sea of electrons. If you can make a massive structure like the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Office a hub for those things, then you can manipulate their flow. Why do they need to do it that way? Well, for one, digital waves might be invisible to the naked eye, but they have mass and therefore require a vessel. The bigger the vessel is that contains those waves, the more energy that you can build up. It probably also explains the new construction going on, as more space would mean that much more energy Kamishiro could stockpile. That extra energy would then go on to impact the office beyond the facility, hence the digital shift that you ran into in the lobby. With any good digital shift coming to an eater, of course, honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if that place goes labyrinth eventually. But we don't have to be concerned about that threat anymore now that you've cleaned up the joint. On the other hand, it's worrying in its own way that things resolved so cleanly this time. The fact that the digital wave can be concentrated in such small quantities as to attract individual eaters and produce micro labyrinths is scary. If you hadn't been there, it might well not have been caught until much later. The whole thing doesn't sit well with me at all. This case has taught us there's technology that can mostly suppress large amounts of digital waves as they're built up and placed wherever. The deliberate, calculated nature
of it all indicates that somebody's got big plans in the works, suffice it to say. This, of course, calls for more investigating. We need to figure out how long this has been going on for and just what exactly it's for. Let's keep our eyes peeled. As we move forward, Daimien, we're onto something here, I know it. I'll start the next quest, but I'm not going to do anything with it. Oh, I guess I am going to do something about it. Yoko, yeah, she's kind of weird. I went into the office to submit my request, and she said something weird. I'm getting a nasty vibe coming from you. She even said, it's like the detestable aura of a male pursuing a female. I mean, what the hell is that all about? You try and send a serious request, and this is what you get. But Kyoko is really pretty, and she seems like a nice person. When I was in the office, she asked me if I wanted some fresh coffee, but I said I didn't have the time. Oh yeah, the case. I forgot. To be honest, I need money at the moment. I like to try and find a part-time job so I can pick up a little extra spending money. Alright. I need to pay a fee if I'm sending an official request to the detective agency. So you please try and find a nice cushy job that will make up for the fee as soon as you can. And anyway, if it's a job in Eden, you and that girl would know a lot about it, right? Yeah, that's right. That's what I'm looking for, is a part-time job in Eden. Those are usually the easiest ones. Please find me 3 options to choose for a part-time job in Eden. Don't mind if they're a little shady. I really need the money. I'm begging you. He wants us to look for a part-time job for him in Eden. That's a pretty easy request. Same, I'd say it's a good case for you to handle as my assistant. Accept a nice, well-paid part-time job, and it's okay if it's a little shady. Looking for a job like that here in Nanako shouldn't be too hard. I'm sure if we quietly ask some of those kind of people in Nanako, we'd find something for him. I've heard of cushy, shady jobs quite close to here. Well, the same, if he needs money urgency, I wonder what he needs it for. You want a quick working idea? Alright then, I'll introduce you for the job. So usually anyone could do it. I want you to take pictures of ghosts in Eden. All you need to do is get a photo of a ghost, and I'll pay you big bucks for it. Not bad, eh? If you're interested, let me know. You can work in Eden, and it's a nice, easy part-time job. If you like, I can give you a private introduction for the job. In the business, it's called room laundering. One way or another, people die. You just have to live in one of these so-called rooms with a shady history for 3 months. If you do, we cover up what happened in the room. You might be able to see that which is normally unseen, become possessed by regretful things. If you aren't squeamish, it's quite an easy job. If you want, I can give you an introduction, but Please don't talk to anyone else about this. What other job is there? I only found 2 jobs. There we go. Right? Looking for a part-time job in Eden? Not just that, but a nice, easy, well-paid job too? In that case, I have good news. I have the perfect job for you. For this job, you just need to wash some stuff pickled in formaldehyde. It couldn't be easier. Huh? What kind of stuff? What are you, stupid? Don't ask such questions. If you want to feel freaked out and disgusted, work in underground rooms and hospitals at night and be terrified all the time, then be my guest. Found one already? Where? Room laundering, stuff pickled in formaldehyde, taking photos of ghosts. It's all urban legends, though. It doesn't have anything to do with Eden. Saying this ghost picture thing sounds good. Seems like a nice, easy job. Seems like getting paid for just one photo is easy money. Why do I want to earn money from a part-time job in the first place? It doesn't matter. It's none of your business. None of your business? What isn't? Ah, Sakura! What do you mean, ah? Nothing, it's nothing. Ryota, are you by any chance talking about doing anything strange? Huh? The only strange thing lately has been you. You're always talking so carelessly. Oh, there's no point in talking to you. Come on, Daimien, let's go. Take me to client. You have to have Daimien. I knew you'd come. Huh? How did I know? I tapped into my spiritual powers. I want you to look into a ghost, the white boy, who has been appearing and disappearing around Kowloon recently. This time, I'd like you guys to take a photo of this white boy. If you take a good photo, I'll pay you big money for it. Not bad, eh? Huh? You think it's strange that you can take a photo of a ghost in digital space with a digital camera? Well, I suppose you think about it, the very appearance of a ghost in a digital space in and of itself, it's strange. Accept it. It's reality. Stop pretending you haven't seen them. Firstly, did you know that more than 70% of the people in this world have seen ghosts and blah, 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 blah. It all started with the incident at Roswell. The government and the aliens are all connected. They're just covering it up. Why the hell is he suddenly talking about America? This is Japan. Cattle mutilation, flying humanoids, and even animals falling from the sky. They're all part of the same conspiracy. Blah, 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 blah. Anyway, there is no analog nor digital in the occult. Please get this rumored specter on camera. Well, what would you expect from the editor of an occult magazine? He obviously lacks any kind of common sense. The white boy, the specter of Kowloon. Tell you the truth, I'm a bit scared to go. It sounds pretty terrifying, but I suppose you might as well come along. Let's go to Kowloon and take some ghost pictures.
Didn't actually tell me which level to go to. And it will actually be a good thing if this white boy appears. Anyway, let's hang around here for a while. The fact that Bakumon, my fastest Digimon, could not escape from 2 stupid in-trainings. Huh? And for a ghost, it's about that white boy I've recently heard. And who gets all flustered by things like that is a real idiot. Okay, this is a digital world. The real world is a different story. That doesn't mean that ghosts can appear here. You gotta think calmly about this. You won't be able to find them because there's no such thing. At the end of the day, I suppose there's no such thing as a ghost. We'll never find a ghost like this, not even the faintest trace. What should we do, Daimien? Go back and do the room laundering. Oh, but that would mean the client would have to do that in that horrible room. It would take such a long time and it would be so awful. I'll pass. You mean that stuff? Even for the money, and take that job. It's a little too, yeah, no thanks. I'll give it a pass. I'm gonna take a picture? It's a good idea, actually. Stupid old man should be easy to trick. Right. If we do this, Daimien, you should play the part of the ghost. But you're the only one who can. Oh no. Do it more like this. Do it more ghost-like. More like a ghost. Remember, you've done things in life that you regret. And there are people alive with whom you have unfinished business. That kind of thing. Huh? What? Oh, there's nothing there. Huh? What? The white boy? Oh, hey, quick. Take a picture. The camera. Get the camera, quick. Let me get this straight. You couldn't get a photo of the white boy, so you decided to fake the picture. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Even so, this picture... An elementary school kid could have taken a better picture than this. In the end, we will have to reject this case. No, wait, Daimien and me put everything we had into this one. Doesn't matter. Sit down. I'm going to show you how to take a picture of a ghost properly. Terror basically arises from the human imagination. Anything looks like a face from the right angle. This is how you stimulate a person's imagination with a photograph. That is the key technique to ghost photography. So you need to provoke or invoke the unique human phenomenon of pareidolia. Well, here's the perspective in this picture. What's wrong? Looks like this camera took a photo. Where? Look, behind Daimien you can see the head of a human, but it has no head. But this is a real ghost photo. Let's go take this to the editor right away. Daimien, Kyoko, thank you both. 90% of the ghost photos are fake. I never thought that this would be part of the 10% that are real. Hey, I think I'm the one in the photo. Huh? You? I was worried about Ryota, so I followed him to Kowloon. I was trying to watch him from the shadows, but I must have slipped into the frame. Connection between you and Ryoto's actions. Actually, my birthday is coming up soon.
That's why he needed the money. He needed the money to buy me presents, so he was looking for a job where he can make a lot in a short space of time. He shouldn't have tried to buy me a present that he couldn't afford. He was doing his best to find a part-time job to buy a present for a girl he was in love with. Ha! Young love. Are you okay? You have a blank expression on your face. It's like your mind is somewhere else. Chance, is there someone else that you are in love with? Let me Digimon in here. Okay, Gazamon in here. Goblimon. Gatsumon. One more. Alright. Just gonna quickly digivolve them all. Just keep going, just keep going. I got 2 plugins. Yeah, not really much else to do right now, so I'm gonna call it here. Switch back over here. Alright, so that was the stream today. I apologize for starting out the stream slow with, you know, being tired and everything. But, you know, we did make some progress. We finally got the next farm expansion. We brushed past a little bit more story. I rehauled a few of the team members, so to reiterate, Puppetmon changed to Grand Kawagamon. Metal Edamon changed to Breakdramon. And Lotusmon is now filling in the final team slot, rather than Dynasmon, Jessmon, Examon. So yeah, looks like it's gonna be a fun team. Because I'm not familiar. Lotusmon is from season 5, so I'm not really too familiar with her. Breakdramon, I don't think I've ever seen a season with Breakdramon. Grand Kumon, I have no idea about. But beyond that, All Force Vdramon, I've heard of, but I've not seen in the anime. And Grand Kawagamon, I don't know if that also ever appeared in the anime, not counting the new remake. So, but beyond that, yeah. So we'll progress. Going forward, I do want to do a stream where I can literally just, I'm waiting for a good grinding spot is really what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for a spot where I can just sit down. The enemies aren't that difficult, but also give good experience to the point that, you know, like an area where I can battle champions, like that one dungeon that, you know, disappeared after you beat it, where there was champions and ultimates in it. If I still had access to that, I'd be doing that right now. You know, I want to just reset my entire team. I want to grind them up a few times using the Platinum Sukamons. Right, I want to get their ABIs to at least like 50 or something. Some of them aren't even, you know, past 30 yet. But, you know, I digress. So tomorrow, no stream as per my usual Tuesdays as of the moment. Wednesday, however, we will be back with some more Wise 8. Hopefully, I won't injure myself again and be 3.5 hours late to the stream. So with that said, my name is Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King, and be you friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council. I'll see you later. Goodbye.